Let's start YouTube, because otherwise they get cranky. And we are up and at 'em. Folks, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. We are back. Episode 3, if you will, conventionally, of Mass Effect 1, our trilogy playthrough. Paragon, Adept, Earthborn, War Hero. Got to throw that in there. And we've got 3 conversations left, having just finished Noveria. And then we're going to do a bunch more shenanigans, maybe back to the Citadel. Gonna do some RARs, and then we're going to get back to it.
Commander, good to see you.
I have personal questions.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
This will ultimately turn into his personal
That
quest.
case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was
This one is really
Patterson,
disturbing.
fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cold, how you doing?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
This is so disturbing.
These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like
That sucks.
All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but
we've got it already.
Oh,
shit.
It out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Leon, I want to be there when you find him.
Hell yeah. We're gonna blow him up. What's back here? I don't know what these are. Alright, let's see if Ashley wants to give us any more of her incredible wisdom. Why am I walking like a weirdo?
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Oh, she's so ridiculous.
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
My god.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Jesus. The problem with Mind Your Protocol is I don't know what that means. Is that going to be telling her off for the bug-eyed thing, or is that going to be just be more professional when you talk to me about your family?
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Tell me about it.
I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All
Tennyson.
times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
See, now that's actually pretty cute. That's a fun way to keep track of your family when you have to be deployed away from them.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Oh, God.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Keep it to yourself. I don't have any problem with people believing in God. I have a lot of problem when they try to help me to their belief. It's like, that's when I have a problem with it. And I guess it's worth noting, I do have some problem because it's a practical problem. Like, theoretically, I can think of a few people I know, a very few, who I know are religious, I know go to church, I know believe in God, who are very good human beings, you know, progressive, want to make the world a better place, and genuinely care about what they're doing. And don't believe that God is an excuse for anything. They just believe that they're responsible for their actions. There is a higher power, but they still have complete agency in life, and how they choose to act is their responsibility. And then there's the stereotypical, you know, majority of people who believe in you know, some sort of divine thing that they use to justify so many awful things and excuse themselves from any sort of agency in these choices. So yeah, I've got a... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess I do have a problem with it.
You start preaching in the CIC, we'll have a problem.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Alright, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
I want to chat.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through.
Hey, Victoria,
Some
how
of
you
the
doing?
tribes started coming around.
Yeah, Rex, I can't wait for Mass Effect 2. Rex is so amazing.
I take it the Warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons.
I'm trying to picture
after the war.
disarming
Now,
the
it's in
Krogan
the
after
hands
the war.
of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
All right.
Shepard.
And what's Tally up to? I don't remember if Tally gets a personal quest. I don't remember.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the
Come
world
on!
I was
This is what
hoping to
have
find something to
fun.
bring back
This is
to the
what
flotilla.
I was gonna go
right.
pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
Yeah, Victoria, we're not here to yuck
Still
it
got
with
a
you.
long way to go. You'll find
So I
something
don't
to
remember
take back.
Mass Effect 3 well enough.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our
Applies to
greatest
any nation,
dream
pretty
is
much.
that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't... All I know is the story of their origins. What they were...
Yeah, I wasn't
like
sure
what?
if you would give me the quest there.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, so I think we have the quest now, because like in theory, but hiccups. Okay, let's get back to action, folks. I mean, to be fair, Victoria, his whole campaign is to, you know, have his race be relevant again, and thanks to the Genophage, it requires caring tremendously about breeding. It's a literal existential problem for his people that every one of his people acknowledges as a problem. They don't all agree on how to solve it, but it's a universal thing. Like, this is
Good
not...
timing, Commander. We got a
hold on.
transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. Who's messaging me? I don't remember this.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this.
Virmire. We haven't
Find
done
out what
Feros
happened
yet.
to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I don't remember Virmire coming up before finishing the first two. Interesting. We could do Virmire before Feros. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess the order doesn't make too much difference. I'm just used to it that way, huh? Okay, there's Noveria. We're done there. Let's back out of PAX. We already looked at that other one. All right, we've done Horsehead. We've done Exodus Cluster. We've done Artemis Taw. Local Cluster. We did that. There was nothing to do. There's the Citadel. Oh, Feros. Virmire. Alright. I mean, we can just start cleaning these out, or we can go back to... I think Virmire locks out Feros / Noveria. Victoria, it can't. It can't lock out Feros because Feros and Noveria are individually required to get the coordinates to get through the Mu relay. I think Mass Effect 2 is what you're thinking of in terms of missions locking some things out. Mass Effect 3 as well. I don't think I played Mass Effect 3 since it first came out. Argos Row, Styx Theta, Hawking Eta. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the Citadel first. It's been ages since we've been back in the Citadel. It's been ages. Indubitably. Indubitably. It's a normal sound to make. Mass Effect transportation is just genuinely so fascinating. I think we've got a decent amount of stuff we can turn in here and other quests we can pick up. And I want to see if we can, we're going to visit some of the shops, the Spectre requisitions and the financial district. I want to see if we can get our hands on some better non-human armor, because we really need to keep our allies up a little bit longer. Because we take a beating. The Rachni in particular were brutal. Their physics threshold resistance was nasty. Now the good news is we won't have an issue with them again, because Noveria is the only time we encounter them. We could bring Caden and Ashley. We don't need Rex or Garrus for sure here. We don't need Tally here either. Sure. We'll bring them. We'll bring them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
The reason I'm bringing them is because I might as well get credit
Logged.
for bringing
The
them
commanding
missions.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Uh-oh. Rear Admiral Mikhailovich. Alright, before this guy gets grumpy. Alright, we've already got Charm in a really good place. I have 8 points available. Holy crap. Okay. He's got decryption and electronics. Good, I was hoping for that. Because then he can balance out the needs of the team. Reduces the cooldown time of Neural Shock. Wait, he doesn't even have Neural Shock. What is that? Neural Shock is literally not an ability of his. Oh, you know what? I feel like party members unlock a new thing once we do their mission. Is that what I'm thinking of? That could be what I'm thinking of. Wow, that's worth doing. Let's get him Advanced First Aid. Let's get him Advanced Barrier. Let's get him Lift. And Medicine. Oh, there's Neural Shock. Knocks out an organic enemy for 1 second. That would have been pretty useful, actually. And that's 3 seconds. Well, that's probably where we want to go. We'll leave those points, though. We don't care about shotguns, probably. It's Max Assault Rifle. Combat Armor, you definitely want maxed. Equip Heavy Armor, good. Soldier. Caden and Ashley have some very funny dialogue. Yeah, that I believe. That I believe. Alright, let's get her all the basics. Perfect. Do I have... I do. Alright, the Thunder is going to someone I like more, but I can give you the Tsunami 5. Let's give you Polonium rounds, that's fine. Combat Scanner 5. Do I have any heavy armor? Yeah. I love Bioware's companion dialogue on missions. I know. The companion dialogue is so underrated. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Oh.
10 hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I
Hey,
command the
how you doing?
63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
Sound
I don't
good,
begrudge the
Victoria Caesar.
politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
It is a lot.
You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have
There's
anything
so
else
many
to say, Commander?
staunch,
Any
nationalists.
other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Overall, well, so that's the thing, Hammy. Overall, I do like this character because he has reasonable points. And he's not opposed, like, he genuinely is interested in the perspective, and he is willing to accept new information. Like, he's coming at it with his own opinion,
today, Emily
but he
Wong
does
investigates
accept
corruption
other
on the
input.
Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So I do actually enjoy him a lot. I think he's a very well-designed side character. Oh, no. Folks, brace yourself. Just squeeze out the side there.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa bin
crap,
seen
she
in
saw
Al
me.
Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure, what could go
What do you
wrong?
want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up. I don't think we're there yet.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
I want so badly. It's funny because I remember, this is so weird. I remember first playing this game nearly 20 years ago. And this felt so inflammatory. She was being such a bitch that you're like, you didn't even, like, you wanted to hit her. And now, because 20 years of toxicity of the internet, and I'm like, she's honestly not being unreasonable. How bad is that? Like, she's got tone, but she's got tone. She's not being a raging lunatic like, frankly, most TikToks now. I hate how reasonable she looks because of what the world's become.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Should I just punch her? Like, just for old time's sake, should I do it? Doesn't help that even professional journalism now is much more toxic than she could be. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Cole. That's what's so crazy about it. Is like, she's just being completely reasonable compared to today's standards.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Man, I really thought I was gonna, get a chance to enjoy laughing and punching her, but she just doesn't deserve it. Wild. Wild, 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 wild. And no, like, if I had punched her, I was just gonna reload. It was just gonna be for the clip, but that's not even farmable at this point because it just feels wrong.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Thank you. Yeah, see, look, I can get another pistol, which is what I was coming here to check for, actually, because I already have a pistol for myself, but I want to get another pistol for Tally. That's a decent-looking pistol. Nah, nothing compares to that. Nothing compares to that. Ooh. Armageddon shotgun. 280, 281. Wow. Nope. Spectre is still way better. How much is that? 260? 300,000 for this sniper rifle. Jesus. This assault rifle does more damage per second than the shotgun. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, we want at least one assault rifle. Presumably, I mean, probably for Garrus. I mean, really whoever we bring. If I remember correctly, the Spectre items here are really where you want to put your money. Alright, we'll get another pistol here. Ammo. Energized weaves, boring. Boring. Ooh, 12 shields, 12 mobile accuracy, 12% cooldown reduction. I will take that. Tungsten rounds, Raptor 4. We don't need that. Get rid of the Krogan medium armor. It's terrible. Lancer 1, that's gotta go. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. I do not remember what I'm doing here. Let's go to Presidium locations. We're going to go to the Financial District. There is a merchant pretty nearby that. This way. Ooh, Helena Blake. I seem to recall you.
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Especially professional gaming journalism. Cold, professional gaming journalism drives me up an absolute wall. There are I can't think of a single resource off the top of my head that I just innately trust. There's a couple individual reviewers that I enjoy. But in general, it's just, like, it's the reviewer, like, it's like a food, it's like if a food critic tasted food and was like, oh my god, this is terrible, and they get like halfway through saying it's terrible, and then they get handed $1,000 and they're like, I just found the next best restaurant you'll ever find, and it's just like, what the, it's so polluted by money. And I hate that YouTubers and others get access to games like 2 weeks in advance, and then they play 10 hours of the game, post a review about how it's the best thing ever, and they love it, and it's so good and amazing, and they all post these videos the second the moratorium's released. People buy these games, and then you get past, and first of all, the 10 hours aren't that great, they're heavily edited footage, and then you get farther than that, and you realize the whole thing's just a big giant mess. It's so frustrating.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates.
Acquainted?
You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Woohoo! Ooh, picked up some renegade points. We're a criminal. Oh no.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to...
Alright, let's see. Ooh, heavy Krogan armor. That's pretty good heavy Krogan armor. 45,192. Oh my god. Folks, Colossus is one of the best armors you can get. Oh my god, he has the Colossus for... Oh no! He has the Colossus for Rex and Garrus. Oh, I can't afford them both. Oh man. Okay. Okay, who am I going to use more? I mean, Rex and Garrus are both huge favorites of mine. Damn, those are both amazing. I think, honestly, Turian armor has been easier to find than Krogan, so if I somehow get stuck with just one... If I get stuck with just one, I'd rather have that. God damn, that's fantastic, though. That is fantastic. Rex is already a beast. Yeah, he is, but now he'll be unkillable. Absolutely unkillable.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Oh, folks.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I sense an opportunity to
right now.
impose my opinion on unwilling strangers.
This babe... I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Bro, you gotta stop screaming. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't have valid points, but you gotta calm the hell down.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Do you notice how it requires extra charm in order to convince a man of the woman's right to choose?
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
I mean, really, it was just calming down a hysterical man. Krogan Headbutt Party. Krogan Headbutt Party in Mass Effect 3 was the best. Let's go to Flux. I'm pretty sure there's a quest that starts in there. So remember, there's been a passage of time, if you will. Oh, what's this? Oh, that seemed unnecessary. He doesn't seem too bothered about it.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this advice
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Alright, let's just go give this to someone.
Not what I heard.
Oh, here's Rita. We helped her get his sister out.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Wow, she does not remember me. Suspicious gambling machine. Oh, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I hate cheating.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
Oh, yeah. And of course, there's the keepers.
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
No, I'm good. I think I'm okay. Alright, let's go give Shells the bad news.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Market should be on our right. The worst day of your life so far. You know what? I just spent a ton of money. There's no way I can afford anything else. Where else do I want to go? There's CSEC. Nothing else for me there. Admiral Kahoku is in the Presidium Tower. Let's go talk to him. Med Clinic is the closest Citadel point. Or whatchamacallit point. Alright, folks, we've got ads. That makes now a good time to take a break. I need to get some more water, grab a snack, you know, the good stuff. Folks, I'll be right back. Go stretch your legs. am back. From outer space. Well, actually, yeah, technically I am back from outer space. Ooh. Ms. Wong is back. What can I do for you, ma'am?
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room,
20 years
but
later,
you
and this
could.
is hitting real
If you
true.
planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Spectre for good.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Ah, yes, Kahoku. Remember, we found his Marines at a distress beacon.
I'm waiting to speak with... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. We're getting paid bank now. Oh, that's right, and we found his brother. So Gareth, we found his brother, so that's a turn-in.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's
Heavily armed ones.
dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Okay. Where else do I want to go? I know where I want to go. So that's it for Citadel Tower. I want to jump over to the Counselor's office, which would be a Presidium location. Embassies, that's the one. So the bar over by the embassies has a quest for us that we've actually already completed, somewhat ironically. It's the one with Nasana. We already found out that she's got ties to one of the warlords. Awkward. And then we gotta go up to the C-Sec stuff. Yeah, there's Nasana. We've got...
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Folks, let's play a game. Can you guess this voice actress? You should all know this. I'll be very disappointed if you can't guess this.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Getting there?
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You get it yet? Because, folks, I gotta say, I'm more than a little surprised to find out anyone was willing to blackmail Azula, Princess of the Fire Nation. I know, that's exactly who it is. That is exactly who it is. That is Azula.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so she gave me access to buy new mods. Does that mean my, I guess my guy has access to that now? Either way, she paid me 20k credits. Where am I on credits now? 76,000? Still not enough for all the stuff we gotta do. Alright, let's fast travel to CSEC.
Welcome to Presidio on the far end of this level.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
There we go, CSEC. After CSEC, I think we're done on... Oh no, we've got the suspicious stuff. Yeah, there's traffic control. Okay. Oh, neck cracks. Don't mind me. Just putting up a camera. Inconspicuous camera. No worries at all.
Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Let Emily know. Seems to be coming from the Ward's access corridor. Hostile takeover. Sure. Krogan's stuff. Rex's family armor, that is. Garrus's Dr. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna find Dr. Salian. Oh, that's right. We have the VI to go deal with. Forgot about that. And then it's just the random collectibles. Missing survey team. Strange transmission. Unusual readings. Okay. The next time you fight something designed to be in the Mako, if you get it to 1% health and get out and kill it, I believe you get about 10 times the experience and money. Really? Ginger, I'll have to test that, but I definitely have no intention of exploiting that. Like, I'm curious to know, because that's interesting, but, I'm not really my style. It is very interesting, though, if true. Ward's access corridor. Cora's den puts us right next to the access corridor. And we do need to go to the markets, too. Noveria is the easiest spot to do it. Really? Yeah, because my first thought was, let's not do that with the Thresher Maw. I don't think this is what I thought it was. Let's see, that's an elevator right there. Yeah, no, that's an elevator. Wait, so where the hell is this? Access corridor's gotta be over here then. Well, this gets me to the market anyway, because that's on my list, so that's fine. I think we've got some grenade upgrades we can get over here anyway. Oh no, Conrad's back.
Purchase. It's a bank statement.
Oh god, it's this guy again.
When I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
That's outstanding.
Welcome back, Earthclad.
Show me what you've got.
Medium armor, avalanche, shotgun, Krogan or Quarian light armor is what I'm looking for. Firestorm's a wild thing to have.
Hey, Commander, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture.
I hate the way he says that.
Perfect.
I hate the way he says that so much. And I'll have your picture.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's just uncomfortable for everyone. This guy should
Hello
have
there.
smoke rates
Welcome
for
to
us.
Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased.
Specifically, we're looking for... Yeah, there we go. Grenade upgrade. Nope. Put those away. Everyone calm down. Finch. What the hell's this?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemies.
That's a bold thing to say to a Spectre. Alright, well, Cora's den right here. We might as well go talk to him. I got enough problems on my hands without gang leaders hunting me down. As little problematic as they are.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
A powerful biotic who ripped you limb from limb with his mind? Yeah, I think they will know.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Dancer in the background.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Nope, still don't have max charm. What's the point? 210. Oh, he gets more shield capacity out of that. Yeah, don't really do that much. Snipper Riffleys, sure. Okay, we planted the bug, let's talk to Emily. Coming from the Ward's Access Corridor. You know what? I think I know where this is. Actually on the Presidium. And that's the last quest on the Citadel. We talked to the fan. As much as that can be called talking. Time to go destroy the Reds with a mini nuke. That seems excessive, but at the same time, I'm okay with it. Door control? Yeah, I don't want to go to the market. I mean, I don't want to go there either. You know what? Hold on. Ward's Access. Ward's Access. This is where the thing is.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
That sounds fine. That's probably not a big deal, right? I mean, people get kidnapped all the time. We probably don't need to worry about it. Oh, this is definitely an access corridor.
So how are you liking your posting at the Academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the ward.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden...
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for Kobe.
Oh, that's right. I have been here. 2 wards. I don't want to go to the wards. I want to go back up. Well, actually, might as well go to the wards and then we'll teleport from there.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
And they have barrier.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
The commentary would be so much better if it wasn't just, like, laced with hate. Alright, this should bring me... Oh, no, Emily's in the Citadel Tower. I knew that. But where is the signal? Oh, yeah, we just heard about the hostage. Financial District of the Presidium. Sure. We can go check that out. Ooh. Does she sell stuff? I don't think I've ever come back here. Did you ever get those bodies cleaned out, Dr. Michelle?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
Yeah, like
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for
Just
sale.
Just buy stuff.
Of course.
Oh my god, medical... 400,000?! 15% reduction in cooldown, 3.5 health per second, 50% toxin resist. You know what? Okay, I can get behind. Like, don't get me wrong, that's ridiculous, but I at least see where she's coming from. Holy shit. I'm gonna be back because I want that, but oh my god. That is so expensive. That is insane. That is insane. That is nutso. Barlovon, you don't mind if I just pop in behind you, right? I'm just playing with your servers. Nothing suspicious here.
The receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
He's close by. Oh, you know what? I remember this thing.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Ugh, metric system.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive humans. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that...
So far there has been no food and no porn! This is the worst Sunday morning ever!
If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
No pressure. Got it. Get on my level machine. I'm gonna stand over here. Kaden, go. Ashley, go check it out. We good? How's it look over there? We all clear? Alright. I think we're all clear. I think we're all clear. And I think everyone can agree that that was a useful useful job for Ashley. Why is Avina getting noted? Virmire, Feros, planting a bug. Yeah, let's go talk to Emily. She's in the Citadel Tower. And then we're done with the Citadel for the time being. We've got quite a few quests we've been handed out to go do. We can go run amok. I think that sounds fun. Presidium, wards, no, Citadel Tower. I wish we didn't have to go back to CSEC and then take the elevator up, but thanks to load times, it's not too bad.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I love working with a good investigative journalist. Like someone who really is like, so yes, they appreciate what makes a good story, but also they're there for a real reason. and not just sensationalism. They're genuinely trying to improve safety. But yeah, it does hit a little close to home that she's investigating overtaxed air traffic controllers.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
What? That's so crazy. Try to process that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Good work, Presley. Good work. Alright, let's run amok.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Shouldn't have caved on that one. Alright, did that. We've got a pretty firm setup on other quests. Let's start going. Just the Hydra system here. Oh, there we go. Phoenix. And now remember, tons of these places we won't even find, they'll just be surveys. But there's a surprisingly robust amount of side stuff to do.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance.
Cerberus.
They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Can you imagine being an admiral? Admiral is not a low ranking. Admiral's a huge rank. To be getting disappeared at that level is just ridiculous. Carbonaceous asteroid. Bet there's a bunch of copper in here. Nope, it's a Prothean data disk. That was way off. Silsalto is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Just like your mom. Ooh, we can land here. Tuntau! Scan. Zoom. Break to look at Vebinok. Light metal. Cobalt. Zoom. Asteroid. No asteroid, but we've got a planet to land on. I suppose we can do it. Alright. Let's bring Rex. And let's bring Let's bring Tally. I do like that they spread out decryption and electronics well enough that there's 3 separate members in your team that can cover it. So you don't like, there's not like someone in your team you have to bring. I got a Medal of Exploration. Go me. Alright, we're hanging on to our points for just a little bit. Let's upgrade some Singularity. 12 points for you. Oh, that's right, I forgot how good he looks. Max Fitness. I don't even really care about throw for him. I'm gonna give him... Honestly, I'm pretty happy just to max assault rifles and shotguns. And then Tally. Those upgrades don't really do a whole lot. And... let's get that all the way upgraded. Pistols. Okay, now... Rex we got a huge upgrade for. No shotgun upgrades, but we got him Colossus 7. Look at that upgrade. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it looks gorgeous. Holy hell. Exoskeleton 4. Well, we have the Exoskeleton 5, so let's transfer that over. And this one has 2, so we can also give him a shield modulator. Or we can give him Exoskeleton 4. Just have him punching everything. Oh my god, Shepard's gonna be pretty much unkillable. Let's give her shield modulator. While we're here, let's... what am I using? Stimulant pack? Yeah, but let's do kinetic buffer. That's a lot better. And then pistols. Yeah, that's a big upgrade for her. Oh, and it can hold extra mods. Oh, we're out of mods. I've been selling all my mods, I guess. Oops. Well, we'll find a bunch more. That'll be fun. Okay. Where the hell am I? Hidden structure is right there. And then I guess we'll go to the debris afterwards. Zoom. Looks like the hidden structure might have some enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big cliff. Oh, this is not friendly terrain. Not friendly terrain! Oh, shit. Oh! Can we talk about this? Parkour! They were ill-prepared for that. Oh my god. The party continues. That's so good. That was dumb. Wait. Is someone alive? No. Nobody's alive. Avenger 6? Nah. Why on earth would you have that equipped? Shotgun, fine, but you should have pistol. You should have pistol.
This is the place.
Oh, perfect.
My armor's here somewhere.
That was always my plan, Rex, so I'm glad that worked out so well. We just want to talk. Have I misunderstood how barrier works? Because someone must have had phasic rounds. Oh, god damn it. Someone must have had phasic rounds because they went through my barrier. Which, to be fair, at the level they're at, because I've got this on insanity and scaling. Pretty proud of yourself, aren't you, Gold? Cipher Tool 6. No thanks. Oh, I gotta check on the ship next time I go up. I gotta check,
This is the place.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta redo everyone's armor and everything. Yeah, I wasn't too worried too much about the save cold. It's more that all of this stuff needs to be done again. That's so irritating. That's very irritating. Let's give Rex that upgrade. Give him the armor upgrade. Shield modulator. Shield modulator. Kinetic buffer. Give her the upgrade. Alright. Okay. Okay. Back. Barrier. That's singularity.
Jammers online.
Doors are doors. Doors are doors. You need to sit down, sir. Let's Todd Actus. Well, that dude's Russian.
Lost shields.
Uh-oh. Sir, could you stay calm, please? Just gonna heal here. Takes care of that. That's definitely the most important one. Oh, see, he's using shield boost. That's really interesting. God damn, these guys are thick. Work our way around them. But frankly, I could probably send Rex and some huge ass flying. Honestly, not convinced they can. Honestly, not convinced that they can hurt him.
Shields down.
Oh my god, Rex just saved my ass so hard.
All patched up.
Knocked him. Oh, he's so tanky! Jesus.
Good as new.
Alright, last guy's up top. Good lord. Quick lift and he's dead. Nah. Not the way that was planned to go, but it worked. I'm counting.
Think we got him, Commander.
Shield mod 6. All right.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Stop it. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I can respect that. I can respect that. Ooh, Prodigy 7 and Polaris 6. Those are both big amps. That might actually be a big upgrade. Where are my amps at? Huge cooldown bonus. That's really good. So Polaris 6 is a very small upgrade from where we are now, but the cooldown bonus is actually insane. I care about cooldown way more than anything else. Alright, cooldown has started. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like cooldown's about 30 seconds right now. Could be much worse than that. Is there a door over there? Yeah, there is. Oh, goody. Bunch of stuff for us. Hydra 5. We can give that to Ashley. Raikou, some snipper rifflies. Ooh, huge exoskeleton upgrades, actually. Now that is something we can enjoy. Because now we can exoskeleton 7 him. Tally can only hold 1. I can only hold 1. But I can also mod this. Rail extension, bad heat absorption, but big damage boost. Rail extension 5. Let's honestly rail extension 6 it. Marksman will break the heat absorption for us. This might be a big enough damage upgrade to justify the whole setup. Pretty hard to overheat that. That's pretty hard to overheat that. I mean, because the Spectre is just such a well-designed weapon. Yeah, so it says there's a quest there, but we are done with it. Alright, let's map this. And we'll toss up a quick save just to make sure. Nope, get out. Okay. Back to being the best Mako pilot in the universe. The universe is doomed. Damn it. Aha! This is a pretty big open stretch of space. Getting some pressure maw vibes. Nah, that's some good nearby. There's always dead people near a thresher nest. It's like a rule. Yeah, I'm just gonna loop around. I feel like going over is gonna cause us to flip and or take longer anyway. Zoom zoom. I do wish the Mako was a more reliable, I guess, vehicle. Because it's so choppy. Oh. I found the debris. Oh, I ran it over. Oh god, okay. Gotta be honest, I was worried there was a body at first. I was gonna feel pretty bad about that. Well, this is fun. Got it. Cryo explosive, tungsten rounds, medical interface. Sure, the good stuff.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I'm trying, Rex. Alright, let's go check out this anomaly. Conveniently placed across, you know, Everest over here. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Come on! Alright, we made it. Ah! Oh, I found some minerals. Yeah, the Mako is a pretty vertical vehicle, which makes up for a lot of its insanity. Because it does allow you to traverse in a nonsensical way, but also the worlds were designed to be traversed that way. So it's not even like you're getting away with anything. Like, the whole point of it is actually to be this good of a tool. Victoria, can you double... What the hell is that? That's a goddamn pyramid. Oh my god, I swear to god, if an alien shows up, I'm out. If an alien shows up, I am out. Also, why is... There's a pyramid there, but this is the anomaly? I don't think so. Probably got one of Matriarch... Yep, Matriarch's writings. Not even any loot other than that, which is just disappointing. But let's go check out... oh, Victoria, I was going to say, do you know for sure if the Legendary Edition comes with the expansions? Like, with all... Or rather, with, like, all the DLC? What the shit is that? There's just... Why am I standing on a pyramid and nobody is... What is going on? There is a pyramid here. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna... I don't need fast. Well, no, I guess it didn't. It was firing too much. Am I... Does anyone remember... I swear to god I've played this game before. I've 100%ed this game before. I don't remember this pyramid for the life of me. This doesn't ring any bell at all. I feel like there was an integration at the top of it, maybe? Huh. I'm gonna drive around until someone reminds me what the hell that thing is. Alright. Gotta get the approach vector right. Start picking up some speed. Gah! Let's take one more peek at this and then we're out of here. We'll take the stairs this time. Yeah, just a visual marker. Alright, that makes sense, Victoria. I won't beat myself up too much. Alright, return to the Normandy. I need to run down... Well, we unlocked amps, but I just got a crazy amp, so I don't really care. I'll check it next time we do something else. Because I was going to say, I need to run down and talk to the guy now that we unlocked amps, but it's actually not really high on my list anymore. Alright, there's the Phoenix system. Let's head to the Hydra system. We just got Rex's armor. So Rex likes us again. -1 from ME1. Okay, I can live with that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
The general distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I'd love to help, but I just, for the life of me, can't tell what they're saying. Level 2 heat hazard, and we can land on Metgos. Alright, well, we'll look into that. Fair? It has all the DLC -1 from Mass Effect 1 that caused corrupt source code. I mean, that's kind of funny. But that's good, because Mass Effect 2 has a lot of DLC, and Mass Effect 3 has a lot of DLC too. A lot of DLC as well. Canrum. Turian insignia. Canrum was the site of the Warlord Shiagar's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. Interesting. Interesting. Doors are doors! Doors are doors! Well said, Mako. Well said. Okay, so Rex is completely decked out right now. So it's kind of silly not to bring him. That Colossus armor is just outstanding. Alright, anomaly, transponder signal, debris. Let's go for the anomaly first. So I usually try to figure out, like, pathing-wise, like what path can I take that seems like the least obnoxious to go from path to path. And this one actually looks like it's just obnoxious on the face of it, so got a little bit of buyer's remorse on that one. Something down here. Knife soda pop stuck in my Cold, it's so good. It's so good. Turian insignia. Again, I wish there was more meaning attached to those because they are really cool. Time flies when you're measuring your life in hours. Oh, God, we're gonna die. Thanks, Gold. Now it's stuck in my head, too. I hope so. It's stuck in all your heads. You're a rat bastard. Ow! I mean, it's not really suffering, Cold, so I think I'll be okay. Ah! I almost said I'll be okay. I kind of brought that one on myself. It's kind of a deep pit, don't you think? Who's crashing all these probes? stuck on the throat, Julius? That's all right. A little bit of that. There we go. Smooth sailing. Oh my God, Victoria, you have to go watch it. It is an amazing movie. It's on Netflix, Victoria. You've got the free time. Watch it tonight. Done. It is outstanding. Crash. Oh. Ooh, minerals. Alright, folks. We've got ads. I'll be back in 2 minutes, so grab yourself a snack. Hydrate. Whatever you gotta do, I'll be RB. Yeah, I'm kind of on Colt's side on this one, Victoria. As far as streaming platforms go, Netflix feels like the only one that is genuinely providing you content that's worth the price. Like, they do up the price. They do up the price. It does annoy me. But said upped price is still a price that is reasonable for what they're offering. A lot of the other platforms, it's like you have one show I want. Like, Hulu is the biggest disaster. Hulu is an absolute crime. Like, usually they just end up trying to gatekeep Brooklyn Nine-Nine or something like that because it's the only thing they have that anyone is interested
in. Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
Yeah, it's definitely a trap. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. Who has boss level? The boss level was pretty enjoyable. Alright, let's test the credits thing. So folks, what we're testing here is This Geth armature, along with all these ambush enemies, are intended to be destroyed in the Mako. But if you do it outside the Mako, it's our understanding that you get better rewards. So we're going to weaken this thing considerably, and then we're going to kill it on foot and see if we can get a good reward. 640 experience doesn't feel meaningfully different. So I'm not convinced that there's anything. Alright, well, that was just a bomb. That's rude. Ablative coating? Sure. Is that everything here? Yeah. That's everything there. It's alright, we got some surveys. Oh yeah, Ginger, I'm sure they fixed it. It was worth testing out of curiosity, but I'm glad it's fixed. All right, Argos Row is done. Let's head to Gemini Sigma. We're just sweeping through the area. There's Ming here, but yeah, you can't forget about Han. Han is one of the mercenary breakers. Or the amount I remembered was wrong. I mean, Ginger, I just assume you're wrong. I think it's a matter of, professional skepticism. Between you, Cold, Lee, and Victoria, I just don't trust anything any of you say. I usually trust Jack. Ooh, Matriarch's writings. Add our little collection there. Huntingtoe. Mavignon. Level 2 Cold Hazard. Good lord. And that's the mercenary base, too. That's the mercenary base. The only time I'm wrong is when I decide to listen to chat. I mean, it screwed me over a couple times. I'm insanely trustworthy. Yeah, Victoria, I never doubt your veracity, I just doubt your correctness. Like, I think you sincerely believe the truth among all the wrong things you think you know. That's all. I gotta bring Garrus soon and just double check, because once he gets up to electronics, first of all, it's nice to double down in the tech side of things. But then we can leave Tally behind on some of these missions. Like, just to shake things up. I like being able to bring people to missions where I don't feel, like, obligated to. Oh, damn. This place is huge. Or, like, empty huge. Alright. Quick job for me. Actually, let's... I think it's faster down this way. There's probably minerals this way, but this is going to be a faster way to loop around, honestly. Sometimes it's faster than going over the huge cliffs. No minerals, though. Ah! This thing has the top weight of like one of those old sleeper vans that drove like bricks. Yeah, but Cold, I always make the mistake of thinking that when you're like, oh, this is the answer, when chat's saying something, I make the mistake of thinking you have like verified that, or that you came to that conclusion independently. And instead it turns out if ChatGPT tells you an answer, you just run with it, even though ChatGPT, like Chat, are both drunkards with tons of information and very little intelligence. Just piecing wrong things together. It's also fun to be able to come at something with like this much momentum and then just lose it all the second we hit this wall. I mean, honestly, that went as planned. I'm not gonna lie, so that is a new thing. They changed that. They changed that, like, method of, getting in, and it's actually tons of fun. Because you didn't used to be... I don't remember what it used to be. I think it used to be something just exceptionally boring. But that new hacking procedure is super fun. Mass Effect 2 has some fun ones too. I don't remember what Mass Effect 2 is. Alright, there's gonna be a Merc base over here. If we're lucky, they'll have enemies outside that we can, you know, blow up. Ooh, they got turrets. Better entryway. Oh, they're on top. Okay, wow. Well, then we're just gonna have to go up this way, aren't we? Nobody ever suspects the Mako. They're always unprepared. These turrets don't do anywhere near the damage I remember them doing. Like, I remember them being actually dangerous. And it appears they're not. Also, by the way, those, these, not very effective tools. Look at that. Just goodbye.
Heading out.
That's pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna save the game here, just in case this isn't gonna cooperate. Oh. Oh, this seems fine. Tons of supplies, nobody here.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Watch out!
Oh, shit. There.
Charging up.
What just happened to him? That Krogan just got dusted. What the hell? What is in these bullets? Rex has chemical rounds, apparently. What? When did I give you those? Why did I give you those? Because that's pretty crazy. Yeah, okay. 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 I'm gonna give her incendiary rounds. And I've got Shredder 5 right now. Let's hang on to that. Just remember, it's not a war crime the first time. Yeah, Canada's really big on that, believe it or not. It's basically Canada's motto in war. Prime Boss. Blank. Sniper down. Oh my god, Singularity's on a short cooldown now. Because remember, I've been looking at that. That's not ready yet. Prime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But that's all going to change. One down. One more to go. I'm going to be honest. I'm proud of us.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Ta-da-ta-da-pa-ta. Ta-ta-ta. Fusion explosive. I will say the grenades in this game, genuinely pretty bad. Oh, Colossus 7, you're joking! We just found Krogan Colossus 7 armor. He literally has that. Oh, come on! That armor is 266,000 credits. On the flip side, I have 400,000 credits now, so we can buy the Colossus with Garrus now. That's still infuriating. Some amps. Easy decryption. Unity amp. Some drinks. Some other drinks. Alright, we're done here. I am fatigued. Okay. 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 There we go. The Hokays make me run faster. It's important. Did we finish everything here? Nope, not that. There we go. Yep, we're done here. Yep. Oh god, I cannot believe we picked up that armor. It's so insane. Alright, that's Mav and Yon. That's done with Han. We've got Ming up here. Which is interesting. So, Ming and Han are both dynasties. The Ming and Han dynasty. I'm always interested in the naming conventions that they use to justify each place. MSV Worthington. Well, that's one of the things we need, I guess. Worthington. That might be where the Senator was kidnapped by the Biotics. Light metal survey. Medallion recovered. Good. Nothing in the asteroids, but to be fair, we do have the MSV Worthington. Kowloon casts, blah 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 blah. Ship appears to be being shut down state. The main thrusters are cold and it's drift off the orbit of Antiropus. Alright, this is not Dr. Salian. And it's wrecked, so I don't... You know what, I'm taking full combat strength here. And let's squad update. Squad update. You've got 12 points? Good. Alright, he's got electronics maxed now. That's the important thing. So he's got everything maxed, so excellent. So Turian agent's good. All weapons and assault and sniper. That's pretty fantastic, actually. And assault training gets even more, and gets adrenaline burst, which is really good. Because I've got him specialized in assault rifle.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Yeah, I'm getting Husk vibes. This is some creepy Geth shit.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Yeah, I do hear that.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Yeah, I feel that too, Rex. This is creepy as shit. Can't say I'm exceptionally fond of being poisoned either. Would have expected something to pop out by now. And his quarters are a mess. Got him, bad aim. Where's the door control? shit. Who is... What is this, a ship for harvesting wheels? What? Like, this isn't even how you stack wheels for shipment. What is this? Genuinely baffled. But, Garrus, thanks. Yeah, Garrus, thanks for setting that one off, scaring the pants off me. Alright, what? Guys, this is freaking me out. There's nothing here. We got logs. Good, let's play those.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob.
She
I won't
sounds
give up
rational.
on him. I won't.
Well, that's great. Feel like we're gonna find a lot of corpses. What in... Oh, that's a person. So, I will say, one of the things about Mass Effect is I don't understand how Starfield and other games completely missed the opportunity to make
Jacob's
things
not
like
going
this.
to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Julia?
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Oh yeah, I agreed. I wasn't looking to make the decision there. Also, I'm pretty sure someone's gonna freaking jump out at me. Anyone home? The hell did everyone go? Did she airlock everyone?
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go.
Implants.
The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Now it gets fun.
Now it gets fun? Garrus, we just had to murder someone with migraines. Also, that's... Okay, well... Not how I was hoping things would go, but... About what I expected.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Sorry, buddy. That was a weird situation to get roped into. Great. Poisoned again. Stupid booby traps. Unbelievably weird. Alright, we done with that though? Done with that, done with that, done with that, done. Strange transmission. Alright, perfect. Alright, exit to the Normandy. Let's get back to work. That's it for the Ming system. Move it on. to Hades Gamma, Antaeus, Dis, Farinata. Dis is Han and Dis are where the mercenary warlords are for the quest. Does anyone want to take a guess? Farinata, Antaeus, and Dis. What is the connection driving those three together? And when I say take a guess, I do not have the answer. So if you know the answer, please let me know. Because as far as I know, all of the systems, the names for each of their, the names are always connected. More matriarch writing. Good, good, good. We've got to be close to finishing matriarch writings. Dis and Dat. If it was Dis and Dat, that'd be amazing. But it is not. Ooh, we're gonna come back to Trebin. Not only can we land there, but it said something about exogeny studies. There's another survey. Rare element found uranium. Okay. Alright, here's Trebin. Modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Relatively mild environment, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet to the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water into the environment. It's so cool. The survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Hampered by mechanical and computer failures. Okay, let's go poke at that. So it sounds like there's supposed to be a geological team down there. It also sounds
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
I should steeple, but it sounds like there isn't a geological team down there. All right, let's take. No, we gotta take someone who's got the electronics. Ah! Can you imagine, like, get rid of the jets? Honestly, the Mako should just drop, like, an ODST, like the Orbital Drop Shock Trooper from Halo. Just hit the ground. What are we doing? Research base, anomaly. Yeah, we'll go for the debris, and we'll swing that way. Actually, this terrain looks pretty good to shift up, so actually, let's start with the anomaly. Because, again, a lot of times it's easier to get up one way and a pain in the ass to get up the other. I think this might be the easier way. We will find out if I am right. Kind of expecting to find minerals this far out of the way. I'm gonna get a anomaly and a point of interest. Usually means dead people in the pressure. Pressure! God damn it! I didn't want to be right. Oh, ow! Did not want to be right. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a good time to flip. Bad Mako. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Oh shit. No. Ah, he's right behind me! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh boy. So this is good. I'm not in love with the aim on this thing. Like the Thresher Maw. It is clever. The primary surface, it must have a, like, almost like octopus-like system. Oh shit. Oh. gonna suck. Could use a little repairing. Better be something good in here. Turian insignia. Yeah, that's worth fighting a Thresher Maw for. I will take that. I'll take that. Alright, so there should be a flat-ish plateau area where we can lead most of the way up there. I do think it's a little funny that we defeat Thresher Maw and we get credits. Like, you just directly get credits. That's the kind of thing where it'd be more fun to, you know, collect like a Thresher egg or something. When you defeat them, they have to leave behind their nest or something like that. Or, you know, you collect something basically off them, and that's something you can justify, what is that? Oh, that's rerolls. And then you can, like, turn it into the Alliance for credits or something. Similar to surveying, or actually better yet, you just survey it and then you get the credits. Because otherwise it's just like, how am I getting credits off of Thresher Maw? It's a minor detail, but those minor details are just the kind of things you can look forward to when you're watching Smoothest Mango. Oh, that's right. I count arrows in here. I'm completely joking. I absolutely do not count arrows in here. But sometimes the presence of a middleman, it's like having to go to the shop at all, like, adds a lot. And so it's really valuable when people do it for non-mechanical purposes, but instead like cosmetic ones, because then it allows you to keep all the feeling of it without it feeling like a stupid obligation.
It's deserted.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rex. What the hell's going on here? I don't mind deserted as long as they left me loot. If they left me loot, then it's okay. Not a lot of loot.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
That never goes well.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Yeah, I think this might be a husk party. They unearthed alien technology. That's never ended up being good.
I'm on my way.
I still wish the inactive members did something, because this is the kind of thing it's like, you know, where if you actually had the whole team, you'd leave some of them to guard the entrance while the rest of the strike team secured it. Like, and again, I know mechanics of the game and blah blah blah, but stuff like that can make it feel so good when you've got, you know, allies that feel like they're acting and moving organically. Oh shit, that's... okay. That is so many freaking husks. Team, I'm gonna go with just Gooch. Singularity's back.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yeah.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Good lord. What kind of protocols you guys operating here? It's pretty suspicious. Alright, those are the two directions to go. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Enemy contact!
Eat this!
That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. But the bigger mystery is why, when they found these Geth devices, did they impale themselves on them? Jack, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out how they accidentally, like what did they see? Watch, you're gonna see the things here. Like, did they see these impaling devices and think to themselves, you know what? We should impale ourselves with these. Because remember, we saw the Geth use them. 2 Geth held someone down, and then this thing, you know, telescoped upwards and impaled him. How did they do this to themselves? Sludge canister. With armor in it? I don't know that I want your sludge armor. You're nervous? For the job or for how weird the exogeny scientist protocol is? Indoctrination? Yeah, so Victoria, that's the theory, but in Mass Effect 1, they really don't touch on remote indoctrination. So retroactively, we can presume that, but... when is it, Jack? It just keeps spamming until it works. So generally, I actually operate very intelligently on that, but that's kind of funny. Just spam it. Oh no, I'm fatigue weight. Ooh, crate. Everyone knows how fond I am of crates. Sign up for 2:30, but got an email set for 6:30. 6:30 p.m. interview? Jack, that sounds insane. 6:30 p.m. for a 9 to 5 job is not... That seems like... I mean, but there's no time zone 4 hours ahead of you. So that doesn't make sense at all. Because, I mean, you're East Coast. 4 hours ahead, like, literally puts you in the Pacific Ocean. I'm trying to think of Western... There might be portions of Western... No, there's not even portions of Western Africa, I don't think. No, because, yeah, Victoria, even a time zone difference doesn't make sense. And on the East Coast, like, for them to be... For 2:30 p.m., for them to be 8 hours behind on East Coast, you know, to justify it being a 6:30 a.m., I don't even know how to make sense of that either. Yeah, none of that makes sense to me. 8 hours behind, is that Hawaii? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Hawaii's 5 hours behind us? Sure. Yeah, that makes more sense anyway. Yeah, I mean, so Austin, like, that's the presumption is wait till after business hours, but that's just not how emails work. 6:30 p.m. UTC. UTC is not your time zone, Jack. UTC is not your time zone. And so Austin, corporate jobs, they do their interviews in normal hours, barring, you know, extreme circumstances. Yeah, UTC is not Eastern time zone. Jack, if it's possible, I would, like, triple check that you've got the email right, and then reach back out to them and say, I can make this time work, but I just wanted to confirm that this time was correct. Because it looked like there was an oddity in the time zone. Oh, it says Greenwich. Yeah, exactly. UTC's Greenwich. Yeah, so that's 5 hours ahead, which means you have a 1:30 interview. What the shit? Yeah, so Jack, 6:30 UTC is in 45 minutes. Actually... No, that is a 2:30. Greenwich, so the western... No, Jack, the western part of England... The western part of England is 4 hours ahead. I'm pretty sure. London is on the east side. London, I think, is +1. London, I think, is UTC +1. So, Jack, I don't know why it's showing you UTC, but that is 2:30 p.m. Like, you should Google that and double-check it, but I'm actually, I'm pretty sure you do, in fact, have the 2:30 p.m. I think you're fine. I don't know why it's being presented to you in that, but I think you have it. Alright, discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals. You can transmit my tight beam signal into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Who would do that? Like, what's the point of that? It's the survey teams. Why would... Can I at least salvage stuff? Oh, no salvage. This place sucks. Eh, whatever. None? I don't feel like we have clarification on why that's happening. Oh, no. Okay. That's close. Yeah. Yeah, so Jack, it is at 2:30 your time. Or... I think. Yeah, probably. I don't know. My brain's hurting. What enemy is over here? I'm trying to think of what lone enemy we got. Oh, that's not a lone enemy. Hello, scavengers.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Gentlemen, please. I've got enough ordnance to go around. Sir, it's my understanding that if I... Oh my god, he's fine. Sir? Sir, are you okay? Okay, he's okay. He's okay. I thought I just ran him over. I'm just trying to play dodgeball with him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Blast off! Skeet! No, I missed! I wanted to shoot him out of the air so badly. Hold on. Can I reload? When's my last autosave? Yeah, 1734. Oh, that's 16 minutes ago. What? What? Alright. We'll do that. Oh my god, dad jokes are still on? It's alright, I can tell dad jokes. What dad joke do I want to tell? There we go. What is brown and sticky? A stick. A joke's not for everyone. It's a little too smart for some people. Making a mental note, Mango, to add the punting the Turian around. Hurricane, nah, it's fine. Back to the Normandy. Back to the Normandy. All right, what next? That's Trebin. Nothing too exciting, but we're good. Farinata. Does someone want to Google what's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint? Does someone want to Google Farinata, Antaeus, and Dis? I'm curious to know what the similarity is. Like, what ties them all together? Light metal. MSV Ontario. I don't know that one by heart. Nepnew! Rare element. Juntama. Prothean data disk. Alright. Making a hard burn for the asteroid cover. Private owner, Citadel Station. Alright, let's board that. This is not Salion. I think this is the Biotics. Let's bring Garrus and Caden. Caden's good to have if it's the Biotics. Because he's got the L2 migraine, so he gets some special dialogue. Karpov is actually a really good pistol, but again, we got the Spectre. Yeah, that's always usually sectioned off. Yeah, and this is always diverted.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh shit.
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him. Gotta make sure that.
Oh my god. Well, this confirms the whole biotic thing. Biotic terrorist. You know what? Let's use barrier. Protect me from biotics. For just a moment. We all just take it down. Just a smidge. I'd appreciate that. There we go. See, that was fine. Everyone's fine. Nobody needs to get out of control. You know what? Do I have time to loot this stuff? I do. We've got time. Everyone stay calm. Just gonna check the captain's quarters quick. Armageddon is usually a good thing when talking about weapons manufacturers.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Sounds good, Jack. Jack, good luck with the interview if I don't see you before then. Shit. Ah. Equalizer. Alright, well I already looted everything else. Oh, and yeah, sorry, I killed a bunch of people out here. I hope they weren't friends of yours. Yeah, I couldn't negotiate with them, apparently. Awkward. Also, I like that we just leave them all. Like, just trust that they're not gonna, you know, kidnap him again. Or, you know, fight anyone.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
You gotta love Hackett. Hackett in Mass Effect 3 is so good. Just next level writing. On an unrelated note, folks, it is pizza night. And you know how excited I get for pizza night. 8 p.m. and I am out of here. Oh, hold on. Let's have something about Batarians. Terrestrial world. Noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously when shown recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. Wait, is the Leviathan of Dis what Mass Effect 2's end DLC is about? King, how you doing? Yeah, King, pizza's so good. Zero, what's going on? Zero, I only flex these biceps for chat, because, you know, I know half of chat is here for my body, I know half of chat is here for my mouth. Not that way, don't be weird. And half of my chat is here because you need medication. And that is the only justifiable excuse for signing someone as deranged as I am enjoyable. That's not true.
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
I make self-deprecating jokes, folks, but the truth is, I'm actually really funny. And we appreciate it. King, I'm here for you. I got your back. Or your front. Depends. Virmire. I like to think that the intern had the job of putting together all of the names and then justifying the explanations. I would love to be an intern given a task like that. Yeah, Zero, we're talking about deprecating. The Leviathan is ME3 DLC. Jinja, it might be. The Leviathan reference is a Reaper, I agree. But the use of that word is a subtle nerdy nod to Farscape. Interesting. Another Turian insignia. So the end of Mass Effect 2, the Batarians have a very substantial chunk of indoctrination material. And I thought it was from the Leviathan. There is a super deep underwater reference in Mass Effect 3 DLC. I actually thought it was bad. Like, there's a super underwater Reaper you can, like, go find. I really didn't like the reference. I didn't think it was very good. Should we take Liara with us? No, we need someone who can... That's fine. Let's take Garrus. The Leviathan DLC is that underwater race that created the Reapers. Yeah. That's right, they created the Reapers. The Reapers were built in their original image, and then the Reapers took over and they were forced to hide and blah, blah, blah. But we're getting way ahead of the story. Medal of Exploration 3. What is that achievement? Land on 8 uncharted worlds. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm gonna land on every uncharted world. I think when Mass Effect 1 was made, that all hadn't been written yet. Yeah. They definitely had some... Oh, this is pretty compact. Okay. Syndicate hideout? Well, that does it. Well, everything is this way! I can work with that. Whee! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! What happened here? Yeah, I want this first. I just want the materials, if that's okay. Alright, just casual platinum. Nice. Nice. Got it. And, I don't want to sound alarmist, but, oh my god, this enhanced scope is stupid. Like, Jesus Christ. Who's still shooting at me? Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, hey! Just to be sure. Oh, he's not dead! Now he is. Got him. Got him. Can never be too cautious. Can't believe they didn't survey that platinum. Bunch of dummy heads. Victoria, I'm wondering, see, when you say that maybe it hadn't been written yet. I feel like a bunch of it had been written. Mass Effect was always intended to be a trilogy, I thought. So I feel like to some extent they had to know a lot of it. Like even just general outlines, like they had to know it. Like as a general rule, you have to know your start, you have to know your end, and then you can figure out a lot of other. Ow! Hey! Whoa! Okay, you know what? This is sensing a lot of hostility. I appreciate you just running all up in here, gunning away. Sir, can you calm down?
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Alright, you know what? Rex, you're like freaking unkillable. Why don't you just go over there? Like, I don't think I... Like, we got you covered, buddy. He'll die. Alright, Rex, that went well. Nice job. Oh, the crime boss. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed. Blake, I mean Balake. Helena Balake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Yeah, but she's gonna do something stupid. We all know that. She's gonna get greedy, even though she told us she wouldn't. We know how this works. We're not new to this. Yeah, the scope of the cycle and how far back it goes had been known from the start. That's good at least. Did we not finish that one? Okay, well, that's not happening. How about this one? Yeah, this one's open. Loot. Loot. How about some loot? Ooh. What have we here? That's kind of fancy. Brawler 7. We're gonna have to start looking at these. These are like the big weapons. I'm surprised by how quickly we've reached the like the big tier stuff. Not complaining, mind you. I'm just surprised. I might play through ads this time, folks. And I will just be like, I'll just be going through inventory at that time, so you're not gonna miss anything. Got a whole bunch of inventory to sift through. Yeah, we have so much equipment to go through and categorize as junk, and then go sell and make bank, and then buy all the armor we want. So much to do, so little time. As soon as acts kick in, that's what we're gonna do. Debris over there. Feels like debris might be a choice there. Alright, well here's that. What the hell's up top? Sounds good, Victoria. Good luck. Good news only. What? Oh, there we go. These old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Okay, well, so I'm guessing up top here is a Solarian, Legion of One metal. Yeah, that's not the way out. Yeah, put out a beacon. Nobody arrived. Mummified Solarian. The dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Alright, folks, there's ads. So let's go ahead and let's do some maintenance here. We got a bunch of points. Let's upgrade Master Singularity. That's going to drop the cooldown even more. We'll keep the rest of our points. Let's give you 2 more points in Assault Training. We want that weapon damage buffed. We'll give you 1 in Sniper Rifles. Give you Barrier. We don't care about Stasis. Equipment. That's so much equipment. Okay. We don't really care about anything other than Pistol. Alright, let's... I mean, Incendiary Explosive feels pretty worthwhile. High Explosive. Boost the radius. Honestly, yeah, we'll do that. Haven't found a better mod. That's fine. Kinetic Buffer. Medical Interface 7. Nah, without... We gotta have the cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is just mandatory. Ooh, Kinetic Buffer 6. Slightly better. I'll take that. Alright, let's... Assault Rifles. Let's look at those for... Garrus, why are you using garbage assault rifles? Yeah, Raptor's gonna be much better. I just need to get... Oh, because he's got the... Yeah, so Thunder is good. It's got garbage accuracy, but good damage. But we're going to get him an upgrade real quick. Let's... Alright, these are all getting trashed. So many Avengers. Jesus. Armageddon. You know what? Garrus, you can have an Armageddon. Not really your type of weapon, but fine. Really or not? You've got a Tornado, not an Armageddon? What the hell are you doing without this? I mean, Avalanche is way better. This thing hits so freaking hard, but his heatsink capacity is real bad. But let's see if we can heatsink it. We can make it worse. Jesus. Mod anti-personnel. Let's give him Polonium 7. Pistol. Brawler. 15 heatsink capacity. That's interesting. But let's put the rest of these in the cell bucket. Actually, yeah, Tally already has the Spectre one, so she doesn't need one. Whoa. The Sokolov. That is insanely good. What? That might be better than... Sokolov is insanely good. We're going to hang on to that. That might be better than the Spectre. Let's give you the Brawler, because it's interesting. We'll keep the Raikou just to have a solid backup. Karpov. Karpov's actually more interesting. Yeah, because 2 is annoying. Brawler's interesting. Another Karpov. Kessler. Stilettos. Alright, let's get rid of all these now. Done. Sniper rifles. So Garrus, we're going to put one of these in the hands of... Does Garrus have... He's got a striker. Heatsink's not great, but that's a big damage buff. Let's give Garrus that. Garrus is going to get a Spectre, but for now, let's give him opportunity. We'll give one of these... We'll give a decent looking one to Rex. Actually, I don't even think he's really trained on him. Yeah, never mind. We'll just junk all these. We'll just junk them all. Cypher tool. That's not really good. Yeah. Ooh, that. Okay, so this is only light armor, but this is actually an upgrade finally because it's just such high level. He's been running around in such garbage armor. A little more tech biotic, a little less damage protection. I think I'm fine with that. What mods can we give you anyway? Exoskeleton? No, I want him to have medical interface. And let's give him ablative coating. Give him a bunch more damage protection. And then medium armor, but it's just not good quality. Yeah, so Rex already picked up heavy armor. That's so crazy that I bought him the... I bought him top of the line and now he's got better. That's so silly. 35, 10, 25. Yeah, we don't need any of these, though they are very good. We don't need medium human armor. They are good ones, though. Jesus. Ooh, really good Quarian light armor. We'll give that to... What's her face? The Hydra, we'll give that to Ashley next time we... her out. Heavy armor Krogan. Alright. Perfect. Okay, we're through everything. Folks, we're going to save the game because I can't imagine my agony if oh, that hang time was perfect. All part of the plan. Let's salvage. Perfect. Back to the Normandy. Okay, we're done with the first openings. I think we could probably do Feros now. Because I think we've cleaned out... Yeah, our Feros. So... Yeah, so there's 5 more we haven't been to. We could do Feros and then clean up the rest. Let's do that. Let's do that. We got the Hercules system first, but then Feros. Should be able to finish Feros before Shreemans.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Well, let's do everything you want to do. See ya dead! Medallion. Chief Adams conducted several detailed sweeps. Found a League of One. I'll take it, I'll take it. Elitania. I don't recall liking that planet. But we'll see. We'll see. Zoom zoom. Alright, let's get Ashley her upgraded armor. Let's get Liara upgraded armor. Actually, let's get Tali upgraded armor. See if Ashley can handle being nearby an alien. See if she can contain her racism even for just a little bit. Let's see, who's got points to spend? You got a little bit. Let's give you fitness. Hacking is max, basic armor's max. Let's get you max pistol. Alright, Williams, let's get you an upgraded assault rifle. You've already got a good one. Good. Let's get you good heavy armor. I mean, that's already a huge upgrade. So let's give you that. This is really good medium armor. And I don't have anyone that can use it, so it's all yours. And there's heavy armor that's just, frankly, straight up worse. Alright, I've got a Omni tool that's garbage. I do have a Quarian armor for you, though. Yep, look at that upgrade. And she still looks awesome. Classic. Medical interface, probably not a bad idea. Oh, shield modulator 6. Alright, she just has a ton of shields then. That works for me. Actually, pistol. Got incendiary rounds. Cryo rounds are a big upgrade right now. Incendiary round 7, done. You've got a combat scanner 4. Let's give you a combat scanner 6, and let's give you rail extension 7. Excellent. Alright, I feel good about that plan. Nope, not save. Map. Downed recon probe. That is the recon probe he wants us to get. This looks like it's gonna suck, so let's go this way first. And actually, I did just spend time doing that. Is there an autosave button? I really don't think there is. Alright, let's just save. Alright, folks, I did post. Folks, if you haven't seen, I did post on the YouTube community post. YouTube is going to get to decide, and YouTube/Discord. It's actually easier to post the stuff on the community posts on YouTube. That's why I'm doing that instead of Discord.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was going to go pew-pew. I was just going to be like...
But make sure to keep appraised of the community posts on YouTube, because right now I have posted who is staying behind on Virmire. And so I want to make sure people get a couple days to post those. So I don't expect we'll do it tomorrow. We still have Feros and some other stuff, but it's possible we'll get to it tomorrow. So make sure you get your vote in. Is Caden or Ashley being left behind? Yes, I do need a prize, Cole. I was testing you. You passed. Good job. I gotta keep you on your toes. What? Well, okay, whatever the hell this thing is, I feel better about coming back here for. What the shit? Prothean Ruin. Whoa. Not a hard collection. Where's it going? Mysterious globe. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a small pain and a lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Speed! Speed, welcome back! How you doing, you French bastard? Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from your view. With a satisfied grunt, unga chunga. You make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate. Tell me about it. The battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone. That some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. Where's the Oxford comma? Ugh, savages. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. That's pretty cool. So, first of all, that's something that needs to be shared, which I know we can't. It's funny, because Shepard keeps finding all this crazy stuff, but then as he finds it, he's always like, oh, but like, you had to be there. Like, every single thing he does regarding the Reapers is him going, well, you know, you had to be there. You had to mind meld with the Asari that I mind melded with. Otherwise, like, you just wouldn't get it, you know? Like, you wouldn't understand. Like, it is a little far-fetched. I am a Neo-Brit at this point. Speed, you're not wrong. Speed, what have you been up to? How you been doing? Uh-oh. Ah! That was close. Cold, you've probably got a few weeks still, just by timing of gameplay, but I am ultimately going to need those Skyrim mods. Because Skyrim is on our list. Though I don't necessarily have to go in order. Jesus, this planet is insane. I don't think I just need to get out of this area. No. Okay, made that work. Am I really going to go down there? Yeah. Of course I am. Oh, that's not the mineral. Well, that was a poor choice. This terrain is not worth the effort. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, cause it's definitely a balancing act to a certain extent. Because I don't mind a little disruption. Like, so if you've got, like, so Cold, feel free to, like, have the, like, yeah, this is you should do. And here's the ones that I think would be good, but, you know, that I just need to look over to be sure. What do you want from me? There we go. Tally, okay, we're all dance party. Oots, 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 oots. Bada, bada, da, 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 da. You're missing out, Liara. You're missing out, Liara. Get in here. Yeah. All right, you know what? We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna, you know, we got stuff to do. We should go. Dance party. Ow. Alright, finally made it to this debris site. Ow. Ow. Crashed probe. Yoink. Speaking of crashed probes, you've never met me. This looks intense. Just cryo rounds? Like, who crashes a probe and just leaves cryo rounds? Alright, there's the downed recon probe. Expect an attack by the Geth. Ow. 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 I smell chicken. Why on earth would I smell chicken? Why would I smell chicken? I shouldn't smell chicken. Yeah, I'm down for that, Gold. That's good heads up, though. Zoom, zoom. Speed, I was wondering when you would get to enjoy that. You know, I was really hoping to share that with you. I thought you'd love it. Speed, you missed me playing Expedition 33.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a proper pet on the ship, but this ain't Ooh, you got some lurky lurks in, Speed? Did you enjoy? Oh, dear God. Monkey colony, monkey colony, monkey colony. Ugh. I feel like, knowing my luck, it's going to be the last one, so we should check this one first. Yeah, so Speed, and everyone, tomorrow's Friday, Jesus. Tomorrow is our review of Expedition 33. You know what? Maybe I pushed that back just because I'm cleaning up editing. Okay, I can search them. I don't have to kill them. This is so silly. This is wild. Searched them all. Except for Crossword and other such games, are mostly a lurker on Twitch. Oh yeah, Speed. Lurkers are. I'm a huge fan of my lurkers. I got no grief for that. So the funny thing about me is, like, I'm so needy that, or I'm so, like, I guess it's probably even insecure, is that for me, like, I'm literally over here, like, when I have lurkers, for me, the biggest thing is being like, was it good for you? Like, but did you enjoy lurking? All I ever care about is knowing that the people that are watching are having a good time. And Twitch did a thing recently where lurkers don't always count as viewers if they don't say anything. Like, I'd have to double check the list, but it does actually meaningfully impact numbers. They stealthed it in like 10 days ago, and it actually does hit me. It drops my viewership by like 50%, and it's some silly Twitch stuff. I'm hoping they'll repeal it. But lurkers are so important. Rest assured that even when I lurk, I hate you. And I respect you for that. Can't trust anyone who loves me. Oh my god. I can't trust Mango Wife. Never thought about that. Okay, does any of you know... Do any of you... Excuse me, monkeys, can I get just some attention here? Have I counted you already? Alright, have any of you seen a monkey with a drone piece? I'm looking for a hard drive. No, we're not? Okay, you know what? Not getting a lot of help here. Not feeling the love here. Alright, you know what? We're going through this passing around. I'm tired of climbing stuff. I'm gonna start putting up flyers for these monkeys. And I'm thinking Feros won't happen tonight, because this has already taken long enough. I wanted at least an hour and a half for Feros, and that's me pushing a little bit. So we'll just kick off with Feros next time, or something along those lines. That's fine. That's fine. A million other happy things we can do. And these, one of the things I like about Mass Effect is it doesn't feel that grindy. because you're constantly engaged and active. Like, there's stuff to do. I don't feel like I'm going back and forth to the same place constantly. And the difficulty's on high enough that it just feels fun. Wait, what the hell is this? You know what? I think I'm... What the hell? This seems vaguely familiar to me. Just... Okay. I know one of you has what I'm looking for. God damn it. Monkey. Monkey. One of these guys has it, right? Because I feel like... kind of feel like I remember going in here. It seems familiar to me. This can't be bad, right? Hey, there are monkeys in here. Oh, that one doesn't have it. God damn. Monkey! Swear to God, when I find the monkey that has this thing... I played Mass Effect just for the driving. Yeah, well, that's because you are a lunatic.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Oh my God, there's so many monkeys. Avalanche is a good one. These freaking monkeys. Oh my God. Who has my module? I promise I won't be angry. If you just give me the module, I won't be upset. I promise I will not shoot you in the face. Which is a completely normal thing to promise. It's gonna be fine if you just give me the module. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright. Oh my God. I'm not upset.
He dropped the data module!
I got it.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
I'm a hero! And we will never talk about this incident ever again. God damn, I never want to hear a monkey again. Yeah, I mean, Colt, give me the full list. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, goddamn Geth. You know, I've got my people shooting mods on, so you're just gonna have to pretend to be a little more organic. Hello. Yeah, the cooldown on Super is really impressive. Wow, Tally. You're a little close for that to be an effective strategy. Come on. Just want to talk. Just want to talk. Good talk. Good. Here's a banana to trade for the module. Yeah, Lee, you're making a good point. The second Cold leaves, I get the module. I mean, it was a little suspicious. Speaking of suspicious, where the hell's the Mako? Oh, it's down here. I thought someone stole my ship. I was like, what the hell? Alright, we're done here. I hate this town. It's a collection on Steam Workshop, which is great because all you need to do is click subscribe all, and we'll do it without spoiling you on what I added. Ooh, that would be good, Cold. Alright, we're done with that. And there's Feros, but I think we're coming back to Feros because it took us too long. The cold effect. I like it. The cold effect has a nice ring to it. The angsty system and the Amazon. Folks, I know the answer to this one. The angsty and the Amazon. What is the common denominator here in the Voyager cluster? Someone should know this. I know the answer to this common one. Do you?
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
Well,
if somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
No, thank you for handling that probe situation. Alright. Agabinium! We'll come back to that. That's where the missing bomb is. Slash probe. Cybin. Turian insignia recovered. We've got to be almost done with Turian insignias. Gas deposit. We have gas deposits. You only need like 6 of in the entire like mineral collection quest, the side quest for it. We have so much more than that. All right, let's bring Rex, and we definitely want Tally with us actually. Let's bring Garrus. If I recall correctly, sniper rifles are a good thing to have on this side. So we won't have the Mako part of this. Homing beacon, anomaly, debris. Well, let's keep it simple. Let's start here. Folks, I'm still waiting for an answer. Amazon and Yangtze in the system. What do they share? What is the common denominator for which they are named after? I'll give the answer if nobody knows. I still want to know Dis, Antaeus, and Paragon. Don't know. The Amazon and the Yangtze are both rivers. They are both rivers. Alright, if I recall correctly, Mako gets abducted here.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
Exceptionally.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
You know what? I wonder. Can I go scoping around? Because, like, this is such an obvious trap. I wonder if I can hunt people down before... Nah, that mount's obnoxious. We'll just do it this way. We'll just do it this way. I am naive and I believe everything is fine. This is an obvious trap. It is exclusively my main character energy that allows me to go this direction. Hey, look! Ow!
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard. At last.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you.
I don't remember this guy being
never
Turian.
Forget anyone I fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliat. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Disable the bomb before it goes off. Yeah, I'm good at disabling bombs. Kind of an expert, apparently. Bomb disabled. God, I'm good. What now, Haliat? Elliot. Ooh, upgrade kit. Tungsten rounds. That'll be perfect for when I shoot Haliat in the face. Hey, look at that. We're on top of the, I think we're on top of the... Yeah, oh, there's the Mako right behind us, but there's the debris. Seems like it's right next to us. Let's go see. There it is. Yeah, it was right next to us. Still getting pretty fatigue-weighed, though. Oh, neck crack. Oh, neck crack again. Folks, I realize the Mako's lost, but, you know, we could call it Normandy now, too, but... that seems bad. Damn it. Damn it. Aha! Just had to push the buttons faster. Alright, let's... Garrus, let's get you on your sniper rifle. Gonna need you to do a little sniping for me, Garrus. Oh, what are we doing down there, guys? Come on, we got stuff to do. Come on, we're gonna shoot some people. They stole our stuff. They're right down there. You know what? I kind of want to make a sprint for the Mako. And then we can just blow them all up. That'd be pretty fun. You know, I don't think I ever thought of that before. I think I usually just sniped them because I usually play a soldier or something. Yeah, they just, they have not noticed us yet. Hey! It's you! Oh, that was not a great...
Hunga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
Bring it on!
Hey, bro. I just want to talk about your lofty goals, your dreams, your hopes as you turn to dust. I think that was a good conversation. Wait. Who's alive? There we go. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. At least, a pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your super radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Couldn't agree more. But first, just gotta... Sorry, just gotta inspect an anomaly first. Yeah, Normandy, you can pick me up after I loot. Gotta loot stuff first. Standard protocol. Oh shit, I just ran over a corpse. Awkward. Sorry. Turian insignia. Nailed it. You know what? How many... hostile takeover. Helena Blake, we're done with that. We can do the Rogue VI now. That's a good one. We need 4 more Prothean data discs. We have 5 out of 10 League medallions, 1 out of 3 Solarian ID tags. We have 8 out of 13 Turian insignias. Wow, I thought we had more than that. 6 out of 10 writings. And we're like halfway done with valuable minerals. Interesting. Okay. Well, you can work with that. Not that. Return to the Normandy. Return to the Normandy. And... oh, that was a quest we just got handed. We don't even do anything else with that. To the Yangtze River in China. I wonder if these planets have, if like the planets in each system have a commonality as well. We can land on Binthu. Could be a lot of things. Light metal, sure. Heavy metal, sure. Prothean data disk, nice. Alright, what do we got on Binthu? Let's bring the boys. Boys' night. Research facility. Ooh, there's research facilities everywhere. If I remember correctly, 3 research facilities. This feels like Cerberus. We really do have pretty great sensors. Alright. Not how I was trying to approach that, but I'll take it. Yeah, we're pretty close to this already. Alright. Such is life. Works. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a bunch of Cerberus nonsense. Yeah, look, they got Rachni. We could open it. Wow, these guys are gunning for me hard, Jesus.
I gotta be more careful.
This research tech is super ballsy. Oh! I just took a snipe to the chest plate. Please tell me it's safe when I came in here. God damn it. I almost saved, and I almost even said that these places are, like, these planets, these are the ones you really gotta save between, because otherwise you end up having to do them again. But I was like, no, we just finished, it's fine, this is fine. Oh my god. It's alright, it'll take 2 seconds to get this back. Oh, that's so irritating. That's so silly. That's so silly. That's a hell of a shot. While dropping. There we go. Save the game. Alright, let's do this again with these super brave people. My powers are blocked? Well, that's super. Oh, it's still not. Sit down, sir. Alright, there's a sniper over here. Let's clean him out. Got her. Okay, now we can open this. Alright. This facility's threats has been eliminated. Let's move on. Oh, we can't even go there. Oh, here, diagnostics.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, we knew that. Good lord. Goddamn, Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus in Mass Effect 1 is so nasty, and then Mass Effect 2 is so interesting. It brings such an interesting perspective to the whole setup. It's really quite something. I need to watch Star Wars. Mango Wife and I are talking about doing a Star Wars marathon, but we don't have Disney Plus. I own 7 of the movies, 1 through 6, and Rogue One. So I'm trying, but it's like this. Like I also, what the shit? Oh my god! What? Wow, that was crazy. That was probably one of the hardest ones I've had to deal with yet. I loved it. I will say there is a, like when we talk about, you know, things that are challenging, I'm really looking forward to getting to Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I might actually lump all those games together. I haven't decided if I want to lump those games together, or if I'll need a break between games. So I'll be like, no, I need time. I need time. That was so hard. I honestly don't know. I think it probably makes more sense to lump them together because people who like similar types of games, it will make sense to lump them. Also, Ghosts of Yotai comes out in October, and I am October 2nd, I think, and I'm trying to line up Ghosts of Tsushima's playthrough to make sense with that. Because even though we're doing this game in year binge, I'll probably play Ghosts of Yotai when it comes out, and so I'll try to get Ghosts of Tsushima to pop up right before then. So probably after Skyrim will be Ghosts of Yotai. Before we enter, let's save, because this game makes me sad otherwise. Probably better armor. Alright, now there's going to be something different behind here. Probably husks. There's Rachni, there's husks, and there's something else. Oh, nope, those are just big-ass Rachni. Jesus. Guys, that's not a great life choice. This, actually, that I can just straight up release on them. I'm gonna be honest, I was really hoping it would go for them.
Shutting them down.
That's Garrus. Garrus, you can use your assault rifle. Come on. I know there's one of you left. Good. Threw them before they got me. About to shoot me in the face! There we go.
face, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Yeah, I figured you'd like this, Rex. So I will say, I don't like Grunt that much. Like, I don't dislike Grunt. I think he's a well-written character. I think he's interesting. He's not Rex. Like, Rex brings so much experience and perspective to it. Like, Grunt is very interesting from a writing perspective. But, Grunt is much better by the time you get to Mass Effect 3 because he's got that perspective. Like, Grunt's drunken night out in Mass Effect 3 on the Citadel is, like, one of the best things ever. But, before that, Rex all the way. Though, to be fair, having Rex with you for Mass Effect 3 on the Citadel is also awesome. Alright, this time we got this as an anomaly. Can I do something up here? Oh, we can recover something from this one. Prothean data disk. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this, along with a Prothean data disk. Interesting. The other one definitely didn't have anything on top of it, I looked. Interesting. Ooh, more minerals. Woo! Folks, question the hour.
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Do you prefer your squad mate powers or Shepard's natural abilities? Just gonna scooch down here. Just don't mind me. Oh, crash a little bit. That's fine. I bet some of you don't even use your squad mate powers. Rare element. Don't get that here. Especially when you get like the squad ammo, it's so valuable to have them toggle it for like Mass Effect 2. Inferno ammo is... Sorry. Let's save. Alright, here we go. This is the third and final, I think. Oh man, is this where... they were chasing Kahoku. Got a bad feeling. Shit. Yeah, there's his body. Husks in there too? That's just rude. Yeah, I think we let the husks out. Someone just went flying. Here it comes. Squad, sort that out. You've been flanked. Just want to talk. Ow. My barrier's bigger than yours, sir.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggested different means
Shepard,
of
over here.
execution.
It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Bastards. Folks, we got ads coming up. We will take our last break of the stream when that happens. Cerberus. bastards. I'll never work with Cerberus. Bunch of jerks. Awkward. Alright, there's our ads, folks. There is our ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get some water. Stretch your legs. Don't go anywhere. Well, unless you come back. I missed you already. Folks, I'll see you in a second. Alrighty, let's do it. I'm gonna put my headset on so I can hear the game. Ha! Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I think we just finished this planet. This planet's boring. I'm leaving. Planet's stupid. Yep, done. Return to the Normandy. Alright. Feros has Feros. Let's go back. Alright, local cluster is Sol. We're going to the moon. We're gonna go to where Neil Armstrong stood. And specifically, we gotta stop a rogue AI. Where's Earth? Let's see what the details about Earth they say are. Population 11.4 billion. Population in L4 and L5 stations 250,000. That's hovering space stations, I presume. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Day length? Wait, hold on. The day length of Earth is 23.9 Earth hours? Someone make sense of that for me. Orbital period, 1 Earth year. I'm on board with that. Day length, 23.9 Earth hours. How is it not 24 hours? Is someone trolling me right now? Atmospheric pressure, 1 Earth atmospheres. Did we slow down at some point? Inflation? You can only get 23.9 Earth hours out of it now because of inflation. That's right. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what I was thinking. It's obviously inflation. Population is 4 million on Earth now. Okay. This is a lot of robots, so we are going to take the tech squad. So now the good news is we really don't need to check out much. I swear this used to be like 4 spots, but apparently it's just 1 now. Is there honestly debris here that's worth us checking out? Like, what could possibly be over here? I don't see it. I guess something crashed. Get some resources out of it. CCCP Luna 23. Ooh, shield modulator 7. Oh my god. Alright, let's set up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of bases out here. Holy hell. This is what I remember. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Almost shot me. However, save your game. Because this game is mean. Average decryption. Naginata's actually got a good sniper rifle. Or snipper rifle, as it's sometimes known. You know what? Let's get some tungsten rounds. 40% damage versus synthetics. I'll take that. This is gonna get silly. Oh, she hacked that one. I was just annihilating it. Alright, I guess.
It's the guzzles! Oh!
That was a race. I saw what was happening there, but shield boost was down. Barrier was back up, actually. Interesting. Cannot block attacks that bypass shields, yeah. Alright, well, we're done here, but... No, I think we gotta go in the next room still. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go to this one. Oh, shit. We gotta shut down a bunch of stuff. Hackett, I really don't know that I feel like we were behaving responsibly here. Toxic gas is being vented. Excellent. That can't be Also, there's gotta be like charges I could set up instead of just like shooting each one of these things. If I recall correctly, they actually start deploying shields. Next, we have to clear 3 of these windows. The lights in the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. How did this thing go rogue? You know what? Can I just have Tally take a look at it? Nobody knows how to deal with this better than Tally does. Like, Tally's got this under control. It's gonna be fine. In fact, by the time she's done, Tally will have upgraded it and made it portable. I got lost. A little bit. I got a little bit lost. Sue me. No, don't sue me. I can't afford it. Let's go here. Death faces us. Death stares us directly in the face. So we save our game. Well, hello, Lily baby. Door control, power junction, power junction. That's nice. Barrier. Rocket drones. You gotta get back up, buddy. Jesus Christ. Fortunately, my allies are untouched. Yeah, I took a rock to the face and not well. Good lord. That was close. That's why we save our game. I can't believe they didn't kill me while I was down, honestly. They're just bad at their jobs. Alright. Kinetic barriers powering up throughout the facility. Yeah, see, look at that. They're pretty, pretty dodgeable barriers. Alright, that's enough. Get in here, Tim. Pretty hard with this thing. I feel like last time years ago, I don't think I picked up Spectre at this point. Alright, 2 out of 3 down. I don't like being poisoned. I don't like my team being poisoned. There we go. Let's check equipment. Energized weave, blah 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 blah. What am I using? Kinetic buffer 6. Energized weave, shield recovery, hardening. Energized weave. Kinetic buffer 7. That's what I was hoping for. What I'm also hoping for is, oh my god, is it that? First of all, that gives me 2 thingamajiggers, so yes. That's not quite as good. What was the Assassin 8? Just not that great. So we lose some damage protection, but we get a big shield buff, and we get access to a second mod, which I do think we want. I'm tempted to go for more cooldown, but big shield upgrade might be worth it. Yeah. Tally is good. Liara, I need to give a light armor upgrade. She uses human armor. No, don't take cover on it, you whack job. Unbelievable. Alright, let's finish. I don't remember what the reward is for this, but just like the volume of stuff you get is pretty solid. Yeah, that's right, there's those. Crate over here. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh shit, that's a pile of them. Taking over, they're taking AoE damage from Garrison Tally like crazy. Yeah, they funneled in so badly there. That was a huge mistake on their part. What noobs.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
There's a chance of it, Cold. I don't think we can rule it out. Additional security drones powering up. And we're poisoned now. It's toxic. Good. I was hoping that would happen. Oh yeah, look, they're ready to go. God. I brought the right crew members for this. If I didn't have the techies with us, this would have been so miserable. That one was well angled. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets a series of zeros and ones. You repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Ooh. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage, increase duration and damage for all biotic abilities, improves warp and lift. Bastion uses biotics for defense or for opponent mobilization. Reduces recharge time on all biotics. Improves barrier, improves stasis. Oh. Reducing recharge time feels pretty good, but improved duration, I wish I could see the numbers exactly, but the bigger thing here is lift and warp both get used. Stasis is useless and barrier is not that big. I don't know what the percentage is. I'm going to take Nemesis. Because, I mean, at this point, we've already got so much cooldown reduction. We don't get as much value out of it anymore. I don't think we're going to get much bang for our buck. Alright. Oh, and you know what? I have... Yep, there's Nemesis. Okay. And reduces recharge time on biotic talents. Oh my god, by a lot. Oh, that increases duration or damage. Oh, I see. It shifts over. Still provides adept talent bonus. Increases force and damage of throw by 4%. Increases duration of lift, warp, singularity, barrier, and stasis by 4%. Increases duration. Increases warp's radius and damage. Increase lift's radius. Yeah, see the AoE on that? Totally worth it. That is 1,000% worth it. AoE lift and AoE warp, hugely worth it. Wait, pulse rifle. Geth armory. I don't remember Geth rifles being in this. Didn't I just pick up a Geth rifle? Am I crazy? Oh, pulse rifle. Yeah, I was reading the assault rifles. Yeah. This thing is insanely good. Yeah, Garrus can have the... Oh, pulse rifle cannot be upgraded. I'm okay with that. That is definitely DLC stuff. Oh. Folks, Mango Wife's back. I have to go. I just don't care about any of you the way I do about her. Alright, I'm back. Everyone calm down. Calm down, everyone. God, chat's getting completely out of control. And you're all animals. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. Let's see if Admiral Hacken wants to talk to us. No, he does not. Alright, I see how it is. We do him a huge solid, and he doesn't even want to talk to us. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Alright, we've got 4 places we haven't fully explored yet. What do we have back at the Citadel? You know what? Let's... Alright, same of those. Hades dogs. Destroy the main Cerberus facility. Head to the Nephron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. We've been to the Voyager cluster. Nephron in the Columbia system. Alright. Yeah, so there's some stuff that you can't do if you haven't gotten the quest for it. Yeah, so it's going to be a new place we can go to in the Voyager cluster. Where is it? just did this. So there's gonna be, yeah, see, this one wasn't here before. Columbia, another river, by the way. Yep, so that wasn't there before. I do like that quests unlock new, like once you find a quest, it'll unlock an area that wasn't previously on your display. I think that gives some meaning. That's the planet we have to land on, so we'll come back to it. Let's survey. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire. It might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of the gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Yeah, that sounds about right. Memes. Can we get an asteroid? Medallion. I'll take that. Damn, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's land on Nephron. We're after the Cerberus base here. Cerberus.
Hunga wonga chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga hooda chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga. Mephisto.
Alright, this is another boy squad. The boys were with us for Kahoku's death. The boys are gonna get vengeance for Admiral Kahoku. The boys are back in town. That was a pretty awful rendition on my part, and I apologize for that. That was terrible. But while we're talking about terrible things, let's talk about how terrible it is that they put minerals on the opposite side of this goddamn hill. I was mid-typing. Would you say the boys are back in town? Once again, Cold, I have foiled your references by being there first and worse. Thorium deposit. I'll take that. I will take that. Oops. I sense a kitty behind me. Oh, there's the Violeta. And by that I mean it's Lily Baby. Lily beans. Are we a mushroom kitty now? So if you go at an angle, you can usually. Uh-oh. Alright, I just made that about 1,000 times more complicated than it needed to be. And I'm proud of it. Good God. If you took this thing over a speed bump, you would kill everyone on board. This is not safe. Like, who is even rated to drive this thing? Like, what qualifications do you need? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow, there's a lot of dead Solarians on random planets. Someone should probably be investigating. This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came in possession of this relic. I don't think this is a Cerberus soldier. Folks, you're aware Cerberus is exclusively humans, so I'm gonna have to disagree with the assessment that that's a Cerberus soldier. On the plus side, looks like there's some Cerberus people outside I can shoot. That's always good news. Oh God. Oh, stuck the landing. But what's really the goal? Oh, well, that didn't go very well. Cerberus anti-tank? I reject that assertion. Oh my God, dude, how is he alive? He's alive! Oh my God! Oh! No, he's not. Nope, no he's not. Are you anti-tank? Nope, but you are stubborn. Hey, there we go. There we go. That felt pretty good. That felt good. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Just got my license. Okay. Okay. There we go. We got that situation sorted now. There's a little bit of confusion. You know, just some first-time jitters. Ooh, explosives. I don't know, I don't feel like I would leave... Like, it's like people who leave their keys in a bowl by their door when they walk inside. I feel like Cerberus just left, like, some dynamite at their front door. And that's a little weird to me. Speaking of weird, don't shoot me. The sniper over there. Hey. Actually, you know what? Really sorry for the, confusion here. I know everyone's trying to... lot to get done here. I need to switch to shredder rounds. There we go. 40 plus 40% versus organics. And while we're here, like, let's just poke around a little bit. Okay. I'm done. Let's let you. Shield boost. You want to talk about it? Pent up progression. There's a grenade! Oh, that's bad news for you guys, especially when I'm marksman. Oh. No, I got cocky. I got shot in the chest plate. I bleed when you shoot me in the chest plate. Oh. Thank God for saved games. Oh, no, screw God. That was my idea. God doesn't get any of the credit for this. While we're here, where's that crossfire I saw? Yeah, I don't know. But let's put shredder rounds on. Plus 40% versus organics. Thank you very much. Alright, Rex, you should be using this assault rifle, which I don't think I can outdo. Scram rail. Ooh. 20% more damage, 10% heat absorption. That's kind of crazy. Rail extension is more damage, but very bad heat absorption. That'll save that a little bit, I think. Garrus. If I can get Garrus anything close to as good. Yeah, see, the crossfire is actually really good. Though the Geth Pulse Rifle's accuracy is insane. I'll just wait till I get him a Spectre. Which will not be long. I could save you, but just like to spare me having to do the mod again, but that's not a big deal. I'm gonna believe in myself. Where the shit are you guys? Good God. Situate some allies. You do not want to stand that close to an angry Krogan, buddy. Trust me. He gets real cranky. Oh, sniper! I remembered. I'm smart. I remembered that. Garrus, go over there. Or, Rex, rather. There. Split up. Split up. Protect me. I'm squishy. Yeah, I think Rex has that under control. You're doing great, Rex. I'm proud of you. Good work. Get over there. There's someone else over there. Yeah, that went well. Alright, now who's this enemy left here? Oh, you know what? Someone was floating through the air. Did I glitch him? Oh my god, if I have to reload because I glitched someone through the... Oh, hold on. They're shooting. No. Alright, let's ignore that. Probably not important. Hey, that door frame got what is going to it. Okay? Got what it deserved. Sledgehammer rounds. That's okay. Okay. Storage lockers. Oh, these are all gonna let me in. Nice. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Let's grab some info here. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Alright. We can work with that. Raikou 9. Breaker 8. I don't mind that. Journal. Hades dogs. Okay. We're done with the... We got the quest completion, even though we still have a guy appearing on the... Even though there's a guy still showing on our radar, it says we're done. So, yeah, he's alive, but we don't have to sweat it. Yeah, see, look. They're keeping weapons out. Yeah, he's in the ceiling. Might be able to pull him back down. That's pretty funny. They're like real sure he's up there. That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. Oh man, I'm fatigue weight again. This keeps happening. Am I done here? No, I'm not. There's debris. He can stay up there. He made his bed and now he can lie in it. I agree, Hope. It serves him right. Crashed probe. Now, if I recall correctly, these almost exclusively give us just items, things that have no significance to story or anything like that. So we could theoretically just ignore them. I think I usually go to them because there could be minerals along the way, and I like to be thorough.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
Very persuasive argument.
Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Yeah, I don't want compensation, I want a favor. And frankly, I don't trust you.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Your employer's petty? Okay. Alright. Caught up on that.
Mango's an ass man.
Well, I don't want to brag, but I have been known to gander at a tuchus or two. Alright, let's head back to the Citadel quick. I want to spend some of our hard-earned cash to do some final upgrades to the team for Colossus armor, stuff like that. The Citadel armor is pretty well equipped. Better than the guy on our ship for some reason. Really a tragedy in its own right. We're not gonna be having any fights. Let's bring Chill Squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
Oh, that's right. And so you've got some points. Oh, we can max charm now. Nice. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And then I think we actually do want to max out warp. I'm gonna have warp become my new main ability. Let's go to Liara. Liara's got a Raikou 9. That's a good upgrade. Let's give you the Polaris amp, and that's not actually better armor. That's disgusting. Like, how do we not have good armor yet? Titan. Titan's pretty juicy. It's only the Titan 6 though. It's still good. Still good for her.
Your atmosphere.
We'll take it.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's all you, Presley. Try not to be racist while I'm gone. If I catch you and Ashley having coffee, I'm gonna be real worried.
Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
I bet there's some amazing Quarian cosplays out there. It's such an interesting design.
Hello, Commander. I think I'll be going.
Nope.
Sure thing, Commander.
No, don't shoot him. Calm down, calm down. That was our mistake, not his.
Show me what you
I'll open the rare stocks.
There we go, okay. Ooh, Razor 9. What the hell is that? It's not as good as what I have. Why are you selling this? Yeah, the Spectre stuff, even though it's only 7, is still, it's just better. It's just better. We can get the Spectre shotgun. Yeah, we have, oh my god, we have over 1 million credits. We can afford it. I really do enjoy that the Spectre stuff is just, it's just that high class of power. Scorpion 6 we don't need. Do you have any... Let's see if there's Scorpion again. That's not good. Heavy armor, heavy armor. Ooh. Some licenses. Yeah, let me sell you some stuff, buddy. I've got sell all junk. Wow, just made 800,000 selling junk. Frictionless materials is amazing. The heat damping is really, really good. High explosive rounds. Massive increase in weapon overheating, plus 500% heat generation. But it gives it a blast radius. There's a lot you can do with that. Yeah, see, Scram Rail is really good with frictionless. That's a shotgun? That's not a good one. Harpoon. There's a bunch of stuff we didn't have a chance to scope yet. Phoenix is not a good brand. Crossfire's good, but we're all set. We don't need that. We don't need the Turian armor. Nope, nope, nope. Grenade upgrade, fusion explosive? No. The grenade upgrades are honestly pretty crap because you just don't use them. Energized weave, we only need a couple of those. Exoskeleton. That's where you get most of your money is from... Wow, we do not need this many shield modulators. Crazy big buff that they are. Let's hang on to those. We have way too many cryo rounds. Kinetic stabilizers. No polonium. We don't need that many rail extensions. Shredder rounds. Sokolov is a very good shotgun. I'm going to hang on to that. And tungsten. Hammer. Naginata. Phoenix. Armor. More crossfires. Didn't realize I had more of those. Nope. 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 No. We already gave her better. Grenade explosives. We don't care about those. Chameleon tool. That one sucks. Nope. We don't need lower quality stuff. Nope. 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 Oh my god, so much nope. Upon further exploration, I have discovered all of the nope. We have 4 million credits now. Folks, we are officially done selling gear. It is not worth it anymore. We do not need to sell anything.
Brutal, 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 brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
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 But we do care if we can still buy some really good stuff. Surely we can buy the good stuff here.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Yeah, show me the non-human stuff. Krogan, Turian. Oh my god, Colossus 9. Folks, that's medium armor. Ooh, the Silverback. Folks, Silverback's actually really good too. Trade Tech and Biotic for 25 shields. Oh my god. Quarian. It's the Phoenix 9 though. The Phoenix sucks. Ooh, there's the Colossus 7. 68, 315. Yeah, that's just so much better than the Mercenary 9. So Colossus 7 is the way to go for him. Yeah, I don't have oh my god. This Turian light armor is insanely good. Liberator is literally equivalent to what she has now, even though it's a different name. While this is annoying, it is actually an upgrade. 18161, and then huge upgrade in Tech Biotic. So it's not great, but it is an upgrade. But the Colossus 9 medium armor, I think that's actually an upgrade. Holy crap. I think that is actually an upgrade. The damage protection on that is absolutely insane. Alright, we'll buy that.
Commander.
Tell me you're right.
Like to buy stuff.
Oh, this one is please.
Alright. This time... Human heavy armor. Ew. That's Phoenix. Phoenix stuff sucks. Oh, and that drops to level 2s? I mean, I guess we can take some licenses, but... Alright, so his specialty is... non-human stuff.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
High explosive rounds, snowblind rounds, plus 24% damage, minus 40% rate of fire, and reduces their accuracy. I mean, that's not bad. It's a big damage bonus. Let's think about it. I'll have to think about it. But folks, it is 8 o'clock. It is pizza night. So that is where we end on pizza night. But it's been a solid stream, folks. I'm very happy with that. I am very happy with that. So YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I will say goodbye to you now.